And welcome to another Lost Judgment stream, where we last left off. Here. Lost Judgment, you totally lost. Harry, that is a bit funny. But also, what's up? What's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's dark outside. That's evening for me, Curry. So welcome, Curry. Hope your week's been well. This continuing Lost Judgment, which I was worried I wouldn't be able to play. Oh cool, I get these for buying the Ultimate Edition. How's it going? It's always dark outside. Except in the, well, it usually gets dark for me around 7 anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, work's just been slow recently, but it's been manageable overall, but, well, it's a bad thing since I don't have much to do for work. But it's a good thing because it's a good thing because the day's usually easier and such, so yeah, it's nice in that case. Okay, so 3 girls. 3 choices for a girlfriend. And we'll figure that out later. Where is the cat? Oh yeah, we just wrapped up a side quest just a bit ago. And, well, tomorrow we're supposed to be investigating a school which is known for bullying. It's pretty known for having some bullying cases. And apparently one student committed suicide 4 years ago. And then a teacher went missing recently. Yeah, got a lovely weekend at Disneyland. Oh, this upcoming weekend? Man, I haven't been to Disneyland forever. But hope you have fun, Curry, whenever you get to it. I know some friends that are at Disneyland right now, actually.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Oh yeah, well, they were earlier today, I think. They probably are there now anyways, but we'll see. We will see. But I'm pretty sure. They were there today at least. At this hour, actually, maybe they left at this point. They probably left, honestly. But who knows? Oh, disguises. Good old disguises. And then I was like 0304. Oh wow, that's a really long time. That wasn't the last time I visited Disneyland, but it was in the 2000s when, hey look, Yoshinoya. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there, so I can relate. Basically, we're disguising ourselves as AC work people at the school so we can investigate bullying and such. That's pretty much what's going on right now. We're asked by the chairman to investigate it.
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, Are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Yeah, and we're supposed to put some cameras around the school too, in areas where it seems like some kind of bullying incident happened. And well, the chairman, the reason why he's asking us is because he doesn't trust his teachers to do so, to report accurately on what kind of crime happens and such. But hopefully the pay is good to do this, or we get something worthwhile. Hopefully. And it's a private high school too, we're investigating, which, yeah, bullying can happen regardless of what kind of school you go to.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh,
Yes, high
this
school.
place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Mm-hmm. And this is supposed to be a place I'm supposed to be visiting throughout the game, I
The
believe.
school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them
20.
up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Dang.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
Alright, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys
Oh yeah,
work your way
life's
around
been
opposites.
pretty much
Affirmative.
the usual for the most part. But having more time to relax has been really nice. So that way I don't feel tired when streaming.
So we gotta use them smart.
Hey. Bullying won't happen here. It's too open. So it's easy to find someone.
Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
No, Kaito. I'll just
Yeah?
pick up items.
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
But it's out in the
Dude.
public.
What century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yeah.
See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Are you sure?
If you're that sure, let's do it.
We're wasting cameras, just saying. I disagree. For the record.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
I don't think bullying would happen in this area specifically, just because of how open this area is. Kaito, I'm not sure what you're thinking, but I better not screw up. Oh yeah, Picaro, welcome to the stream. Hope your evening's going well, as well as your week. Just started on this game that I started on yesterday, which I've been waiting for a good while. We're just trying to plant cameras in the school at the moment.
Let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that
I've
often?
been, it's
Still,
more or less the
it is a
usual.
blind spot.
But work's been slow, so I've had more time to relax, so all in all,
Making this a #1
it's been
choice
alright.
among assholes.
You don't say.
Not having to worry about having too much,
Alright.
having to
Let's
get
get
too
a
much
camera
done in the day and such is a nice feeling. And it's currently your favorite day off this specific week. Why?
Alright,
You going on a date with
let's
someone?
move up to the next floor.
All jokes aside, still something special happening? Okay, what's gonna happen on this floor?
Yagami-shi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna
Let's go
pick.
set
I was just joking about the dating thing.
Okay, we're almost done with the first
As long as
floor.
it's a
We'll
good
be heading
day.
to the east building after.
Oh, Smash,
We can
okay.
handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Local coming up or some
Splitting
kind
up
of
for a
Smash
rate
Fest?
shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Okay,
Works
so I
for me.
do the third floor. Got it. We have 3 cameras or something? Oh well. I mean, whatever. I mean, as long as it's making you happy and you're enjoying it, I don't think there's any reason for me to complain. Put one third on the stair landing, just to be safe. Okay. Alright, let's find another spot. So I'm just doing the third floor specifically. An area where bullying might not happen. Okay, I can't go here. Oh, the crew battle. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about something coming up on Sunday. Oh well. I mean, Gail just asked me to enter that on a whim, so it's whatever. Oh yeah, okay, bathroom's definitely a spot. Takuri, just get a good angle at one side. And I was bored Sunday, so I was like, might as well. Okay, at least we got one more. I don't think I can go any further. Yeah, I can't go any further. I'll look at whatever's here. I guess I can go up to the 4th floor. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a second so I can install the camera. Well, observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. Left stick to go into observation mode. Okay, I remember this.
Hey. Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Hey, let's go. Wait, I lost a 1k yen though. God damn it. How'd that work? Okay, 3 cameras installed. Wonder how Kaito's doing. That's all the cameras. Maybe back with Kaito-san. Yo, Kaito.
I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't
But
that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Wait, isn't it gonna look suspicious? Yeah, totally not
You know,
suspicious.
we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Even those in the
Too late to whine
classroom.
now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Oh, it's those guys. Well, time to beat some people up.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Well,
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. What is it?
don't mind me.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous
Kaito.
teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this? I reserve my right to remain silent isn't gonna help. Either the chairman hired us, or this is how you treat people. Honestly, the best thing I can say is the chairman. Unless... same time... I could give her shit, but she's just gonna say. So...
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yes.
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
Oh,
His
shoot.
name? Oh, well, that would be...
Okay. Let me go back to my VODs, just to remember. I know, because we did meet with him for dinner, but I don't remember his name. Exactly. Okuda.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say
Kaito,
you're just
not
like
right now.
My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Phew. Kaito, you almost blew it.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Oh no, he's onto us.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
Oh, okay.
So that makes me
that's
the
how it
bad
is.
guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
We got all the camera.
This is
Well,
Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
nice. So, gym it is. Let's go.
Hold up, would you?
Okay, we're outside. Might as well get familiar with the school. Oh, I can. It's gonna be weird being in this school setting though. I can get used to it too. Just looking around school, don't mind me. No. Ooh, something. And what can I do with what can I do with twigs?
Tuck, too fast.
You're too slow. Ooh, cafeteria. Hmm. Okay, so these two would give me some kind of buff if I needed them. Which I don't need right now, but they'll come another time. Wait, where is it? Oh, do I have to go up?
Too fast.
Okay, so go down to the first floor. Hmm. Okay, let's just follow this line.
Ditching me?
Okay, it was right here.
Hell.
Thank you, man. Just spent last
Excellent
hour
work,
watching
gentlemen.
Kogias,
All
but
cameras are
hope
fully
that was fun.
operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out.
Huh?
We may have found something.
Something happening?
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Oh no.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
Damn. These people are dicks.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why There's nobody helping her. It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Seiryo. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Yes, we do. But let me get these items. Pocket tissues.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Wonder how this is gonna go.
What the?
Wow.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Wait. Hmm? Oh no. Oh.
What the?
Okay.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Don't mind us. We're just normal workers at the school. We're just normal workers. Nothing to report here. Okay. So let's see how this develops. Shut up, Kaito. You're just too slow. Anyways, here we are at the chairman's place.
Please, come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
What?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Okay, so Yokozawa is an important character.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. But if there's a chance... What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family,
That's true.
friends, anyone.
That can be
It takes
true.
a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Come on, Talk.
Okay,
It's not like you.
I do agree with that.
Someone's
We have to
drowning right in
wait.
front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Well, better not bungle my words
You
around
think
here.
there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Get in this video on how to stop the bullying is Okay, so it's obviously not the victims to speak up because that's not going to convince everyone. The bullying footage solves everything. I'm gonna go with this.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue.
Damn it.
And that would only bring... Tell me.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the
Oh, yeah.
surface,
Cool, I
we
picked the
only
right
see
one
students
choice.
turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
I was right.
Right? So where do we come in?
We beat them up.
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
Neither do I.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Fair enough.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Was she the
That
teacher?
affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakume-san.
What do you think I'm doing?
Help us all.
I'm literally trying to help. Not that they'll recognize anyways.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Oh, yo, Phil. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check.
Let me just give you a shout out.
Now that's odd.
What's
And
wrong?
yes, there is a Sonic
Well, that was
minigame.
fine, but
I'll try to get to
there's
it
something wrong with
after
the
I
camera in
finish
the
this.
classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
But welcome, Phil. Hope you had a good time playing Minecraft. We're just investigating a school bully case at the moment, where a group of bullies that we beat up last stream, apparently they were bullying this one young girl, and well, aside from making her feel powerless, they pretty much wrote slut on her hand, on the back of her hand, so yeah. Oh, you killed Enderman. Nice. Yeah, we're dealing with that issue at the moment.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything
After
unusual?
15 minutes of
Let's find out.
debating.
Huh?
Wow.
What the heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
What?
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and BAM! Caught in the act.
Idiot.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
We should have picked a better hiding spot.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Man, why do we have to be in this situation? Okay, good thing he didn't find us.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Oh, let me get this. Okay. Yeah, hope everyone's evening's going well. Don't look. Don't worry. It's nothing. Phew. Oh yeah, and we're disguised as AC repairman too.
Yagami,
Yes.
you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Oh yo, Gels. Also with the raid as well. Damn, 2 raids in a row. Welcome to the stream, Gels. And welcome Bacon, Maddie, and Yoda. Okay, double shout out. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Yoda. You're first, I don't deny that. But thank you for the follow as well, Yoda. So, I'm not sure if you saw the rest of my VOD from last night, Gels. I didn't stream for too much longer anyways, but basically we're at the school, and we installed some cameras so we can see if there's any bullying, and one of the classrooms we found actually had the same bullies we beat up yesterday, so we installed a camera in there. And then, surprise, surprise, some bullying happened. There's just one young girl they were picking on and wrote slut on the back of her hand with a permanent marker. And yeah, and then we were going to try to set it up so we can confront them, but then someone found one of our cameras. So now, we're in an awkward spot trying to get through.
Just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Oh yeah, and we're supposed to do this in incognito too, but we're not supposed to let anyone else know other than the chairman and staff. One staff member now know. So we're in a pickle, to say the least. And what's up, Checkmate? Don't know much about Lost Man. I saw the dude hit those dances, and you got me interested. It's pretty much, if you know what Yakuza is, it's pretty much an action game like that. Except this one's I would say the story is a bit more interesting for me personally, just because you're a detective and such, so there's that. And not to mention, well, the first game, you were pretty much a lawyer who was very well known, but then you lost that prestige because someone you defended supposedly murders his girlfriend in cold blood after he got released. And yeah, Kaito is somewhere else, helping set up for something, while we're alone here at the moment.
Like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here.
Maddie, you're so lucky I cannot time you out.
That roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Because that's another 0 out of 10 in my book. Parkour. Okay, not bad.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to, somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
That I
You know
do.
very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Better be careful here.
Okay, stealth.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident.
You better.
Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
So that way's... Oh. It's going somewhere else. Okay. That's an awful hiding spot. But, well, it worked at least. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to head to down.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2 too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment.
God damn it.
Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's
No.
check out the rooftop.
Actually, what time of day is it right now? Because I'd imagine there shouldn't be any students at this point. Outside of clubs.
Roadblock?
My
Possible.
apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
One.
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you.
Looks to be midday. Alright, I guess
You mean this ball or whatever?
this I'm sort of more or
What does
less
it even
used
do?
to seeing
Kind of like
near
one
the
of
end
those
of the day.
anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
I'm literally bigger than a hiding spot? You never know.
Work?
Now, don't doubt
You
the
never
vision.
know.
Just take my word for it and let it fly.
You never know. He might not be able to look down through his eyes for some reason. You never know.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Damn. It worked like a charm.
There I go, of course,
What did I
finders.
tell ya?
Probably.
But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
A refill? Why is the roof crowded? Especially during this time of day. Like, shouldn't they be in classrooms or something?
Too close.
Hopefully I can blend in. Don't look, guard. Don't look. Look away, please, guard. Look away.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Hopefully.
Then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah. Piece of cake if he's alone.
Oh, damn it. My money. Okay, we're on floor 2. Ooh, item. Okay, how did I get away with this, of all things? How did he not notice me walking from the sides? Now I need to know. Good thing they're nearsighted and horse blindsided. I guess they are. I guess that's how they are. Oh well, we made it. You not have to lose some money along the way.
Okay, I'm in Class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you.
But anyways, hope your stream. Oh yeah, I'm pretty late on this, but hope your stream went well though.
Better set up those speakers
Went well,
while I
Gels?
can.
Good luck.
I still haven't played Danganronpa myself, so I've been more or less just lurking for the time being, but hope it's treating you well. Koda's desk. Here it is.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Cool.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
Oh no.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Come on, that was a waste on you.
Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know?
You realize I could beat you all up, right?
Or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Good luck with that.
What? Holy shit!
Crap. Don't let him go!
Okay, at least you didn't mess up the classroom, or that would suck.
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
These idiots don't know what they're doing.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on
Parkour,
you.
indeed.
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Okay, that missed. Wait. Okay, that's alright. Alright, one second. Oh yeah. Okay, at least I didn't break any bones. Oh no. Okay, I'm okay. Wait, let me... Thankfully I bought all of this. Has the deeper story been revealed yet? Nothing ever since the whole thing about the about the justice stuff from the court yesterday. Right now we're just focused on the school at the moment. God damn it. Okay, so these ones I have to avoid. Okay, we got him. So it's a little slower at the moment than Lost than the original Judgment, but
Never mind those guys.
I hope the payoff is worth it though.
Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
I was thinking the exact same. Yeah, it's definitely slower, but I guess to its credit, Lost Judgments. I mean, like, the original Judgments, it had that tone set, like, showing how our protag was a hero, or seen as one, but then had his fall from grace after what happened after. And then that was a huge basis to use to get through. Right now, you're pretty much established already, for the most part. I guess there's not much you can do at that point. Hey, as long as it's fun. I mean, I do like this new combat style, personally. I'm still having fun though.
What a waste.
Yeah, it's definitely nicer for the most. definitely nicer than how it was in the first game so far. How it turns out, we'll see, but I'm enjoying it as much as I did with the first game. And well, I did see reviews of the game already, and there were definitely those that praised it, but then there were some that were a bit more critical of the game too. At least in regards to the story, since they felt it was good, but didn't really live up to how the first game was. But honestly, I don't really mind that too much, considering it's sort of a high bar to top. But what can you do about it, though?
Really, guys?
You just happy for a good story? Yep. Same here. That's why I'm personally not as critical about some sequels or games later on in the series personally. As long as I enjoy it, because otherwise I wouldn't be playing this. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing this series at all if I didn't really want to play it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be better or the same. Yeah, and then like, if I'm already into the story already, if I'm already into it, I'm not just going like, well, I mean, I guess that's just like me with some stuff sometimes, like in general, ongoing stuff, or long-running series. Like, if I'm invested into something, I'm gonna see how it keeps going. I'm not just gonna stop, especially if it's already established and such. Like with Star Wars, well, the sequel trilogy specifically, I mean, I'm not a big Star Wars fan myself. I really only watched it because I had a friend from out of state visit a few years ago, and we watched the sequel, the episode 7 when it was out, and for the most part, I actually enjoyed episode 7. I'll admit that. RKO, yep. But yeah. I did watch episode 7, overall enjoyed it despite not being too big into Star Wars. Then, I was going to watch episode 8 with him when he came to visit, but some things happened and he ended up not seeing it, so I ended up seeing it alone. Which, I mean, I overall was okay with the movie, but looking back, I understand it's not exactly a great movie to begin. There was definitely some questionable decisions going into the film, for the most part. But I had fun with it, so that was more or less. And I'm not even into Star Wars, so a lot of flaws, a lot of stuff people criticize it for, I was more or less whatever about. And then episode 9 came out, I was like, fine, I'll watch it just because I've stuck with it for so long already. Wow.
Really, guys?
That's just me personally, though. And it's like, if it was something I didn't like from the get-go, then I wouldn't be playing it right now. Or watching. But if I stuck long enough already for something, I'm probably going to at least finish it, regardless of how it turns out. Yeah, Star Wars Casuals too. Yep. I did like Rogue One, though. That movie impressed me, for the most part. In comparison to what I usually do watch. Like, probably not the most standout of this movie, and Oh, and I only learned recently how Donnie Yen was actually part of it. So that was nice to see. But I really enjoyed it personally. Man, those takedowns are so cool.
Really, guys?
Okay, now to actually meet up with the people I'm supposed to meet up with. Oh, and I haven't watched the Han Solo movie though, in case you're wondering. That movie I think it came out a week or a month after Avengers Infinity War, so I was pretty much whatever about it. I heard the movie didn't really do too hot either, so unfortunate there. Hey Zep, are you still here? So about that Sonic game you were talking about. Yep, Sonic the Fighters. It seems like he's not here, unfortunately. Oh, how did I do that? Man, how did people play this game back when it released back then? I'm still confused with how this is supposed to be played. Yes, this is the same Sonic Fighters game that was released some time ago. Welcome to James Out Numbers. I pray you finally finished your essay at this point. Ouch. Did I win? Okay, I barely won. It'd be late if you weren't. Wasn't anything too entertaining. Paper at the log, which you could have finished earlier. Barely earlier? Well, either way, our points. So what game is this? This is Sonic the Fighters. Except we're just in Lost Judgment. Which I'll admit, this is a game I've been wanting to try for a while. I just never had the means to, obviously. How am I supposed to do combos in this game? Phew. Never heard of it? Wait, you've never heard of this game? There's also Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown in this game as well. Oh no. Damn it. Oh yeah, Zep. Here's Sonic the Fighters. Now, how do I play this game? God damn it, his freaking grab. There we go. There's you parcycling. Let's tussle. Ha, if only. There's a few other Sega Classic games here, but this is the main one I know got a lot of attention. Ouch. 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 Phew. Don't worry, Phil. This is a fighting game. Ouch. Ouch. What? What? Okay, that was stupid. Okay, that was dumb. Ouch. Oh, come on, how do you beat me? Okay, that was stupid. Even if it uses my real body in game, I don't care. Yeah, KBD? Pretty much. Okay, just fuck this game. I'm out. Okay, at least we got some SP though, so it's not too bad. Okay. Sonic the Fighters. Fighting Vipers. What's this called? Fantasy something? Oh, motorcycle game. Motor Raid. This shit. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like this cabinet has. Okay, it doesn't seem like this place has Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, but that's also another arcade game in this game, which is pretty nice. But anyways, now we get back to our basis of operation. Actually, let's go visit a food place first. Ooh, pancakes.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now we can continue. Don't mind me. Just have to do something real quick. Okay. Now for the next mission.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
If everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Well, not much I can do right now, other than to rest up. Actually, let me save, actually. And see what skills I... Okay, go by a few skills. I don't really need any of this yet, so I'm good. Snake hidden style I want to boost up for sure though. Okay, should be good for now. I assume other side stuff will come up later, but... Oh wait, I haven't even saved yet. Anyways, wonder how many people are just curious about how many of you are waiting for Pokemon Unite to be live in 3-ish hours. I've had Unite preloaded on mobile ever since it became available, so just waiting for that to start. Yeah, it starts at 12 a.m. our time, so just waiting for that. You'll play tomorrow? Okay, for sure, for sure. I do need to stream tomorrow, so there's that. Or I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. But we'll see. I'm probably gonna put in some time into Unite beforehand, and the Battle Pass, honestly, I think I wouldn't mind buying the Battle Pass again. It's just more or less, am I gonna be investing as much time as I did when the game launched? That's pretty much it, because I know it's like, I was lucky enough to play as much as I did early on, just so it saved time for down the line, but I'm not sure I'd be able to do the same thing again. Hey, money. Anyways, time to head to school. But I do like how much faster this is switched. Oh. No grab.
What a waste.
Oh. I know. Anyways. Actually, so basically that cat I found earlier, it pretty much restores my... It gives me money depending on how much I walk. So yeah. So yeah, it does help me to walk, even though skateboarding is slightly quicker. So I might as well beat up these people.
Why is this always...
What a waste.
Ooh, 1K. Nice. Man, I remember the days of walking through Yakuza streets. And now we have to make it slightly faster, which I'm gonna take advantage of here, because why not? Actually, I should probably be going the other way. Don't mind me, bullies. Okay. We are approaching it right now. Okay, here we are. Not much for me to... I don't think there's anything for me to really do off the beaten path anyway, so... Nothing to worry about there. And here's the bullying again.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck?
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
Ooh.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Watson. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults.
Vigilante justice, indeed.
Was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way.
Yes, they play it when there's a substitute teacher.
One
Definitely.
takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
Bullying is wrong unless it's bullying a bully.
It's a fascinating
Indeed.
term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the
Learned
first
this in a psych class?
symbol of respect.
Okay, so I didn't really learn it. Well, I took 2 psych classes. They just weren't traditional psych classes, so I didn't learn it myself, unfortunately.
But
Maybe they taught during sociology when I took it. But not the psych classes, since those were 2 different kinds of psych classes.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Though I would like to beat up the bullies, though, again. They were just bullying her for the sake, just to act tough and such. That was pretty much all.
What do you say we
Unless it has something to do with her being part of the
Might be
basketball
wise for
team or
adults to
something.
intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better.
Maybe we'll
It
look
should
into
be
that more,
teachers and
but we'll see.
administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
And like, our job was just to see if there's bullying going on around the school, and
Lighten
yeah.
up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh? A phone call? Get in the law office? You gonna play some Unite, then you head to bed? Night? Wait, checkmate. Unite's still offline for you, isn't it? Maintenance doesn't end until like 12 a.m. PST, so yeah. I don't think you can play it yet, just saying. Regardless, though, thanks for stopping by, checkmate. I hope you have a good night, though.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
So sorry?
I have a rather urgent request for
Okay, so now we're getting to the meat of the game.
we've been involved with.
But yeah, let's just stop by while you can, checkmate. Hope you have a good night as well.
I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
And he was the one that showed up at the beginning,
I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Okay, so now we're in the meat of this.
But Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict.
Oh no.
I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Serio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay.
So this is where the game pretty much starts.
No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Here we go. Indeed.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ohara gave the court an ominous revelation. That the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryou High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Damn.
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryou High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Here I mentioned the lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict. Like anyone would be satisfied with that verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryou High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
13 days?
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened. Even if
Damn. So time's not on our side.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Satori sends a picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. This is the guy Ehara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
This is getting interesting.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Kind of what happened to Mikoshiba, but it's not hard asking general questions about
Remember how
him.
you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then, suddenly, he was gone. Or, at least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That's true. You wouldn't. Them not being close and a substitute teacher not being there for too long.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bully now of all times. What pushed the chairman towards action against the bullying now? I mean, this one's funny. Trace fibers detected on him match the fibers of the victim's underwear. Imagine using that. And this one, well, I mean, there's 2 video footage. The thing is, this one shows the identity. So I'll go with this one.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ehara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
Wow.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did.
Perhaps.
The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great.
Oh, so that's
my
her
luck.
connection.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
Time for you to go to bed?
So,
Okay, for sure, Curry.
Would you like me to call her
Thanks for
back?
stopping by
No,
while you
thanks.
can.
I should go see her myself.
Hope you have a good night as well.
It'll be
And
smooth
I'll see you next time, whenever that
In
is.
that case, you may
Yeah,
want to go
regardless, hope you have a good
downstairs
night,
and
though,
see if she's
Curry.
in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Okay. Well, here we go. Okuda said the faculty room is one floor below his office. Okay, so the game had a slightly slower start compared to the first game, but here is where things definitely pick up. Like the first game, well, obviously, like it did start off with a banger with how Yagami's life was pretty much ruined, and then sure, the first case, it might have seemed like at first it seemed like a normal thing, but then once you see how complicated it got with the evidence shown, then that was where it happened. This game, I guess it's the same. It's sort of in a similar scenario, except the difference is, well, I guess he could. It did tease some connecting the dots initially, but it was pretty much the end of this chapter that really built it up for sure. Which I'm all for it.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
This is Sawa-sensei's desk. See, Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
Suspicious.
What are the students, but their uniforms are from Serio? Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. Then I fill in the back. Is this gonna go here too? I need to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. So there's a student there. Wait, that was literally it? Wow. So there's a student there that might be the guy that got murdered. Mikoshiba that got murdered.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
You know, nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe we should come at this a different way.
Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then.
Okay, this teacher sucks.
During his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Then who's the right person to ask?
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Basketball club? That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Wow. So I had to talk with these idiots again.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Hey, you wanted me to leave.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa?
Hey,
you mean, did I
Kaito.
enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
So, time to fly a drone. I see. Oh, it's that girl. Koda-san. Well, hey Koda. Okay, I can see why she was probably bullied.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Wow.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Koda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure.
You guys are really asking for a beating again, huh?
But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
I know how to use Snake Style.
Come on.
That should teach you a lesson.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You're lucky I didn't rat you guys out.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Oh boy.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
I have a lawyer
No,
license.
But I do have a lawyer's badge. How's
Or
that
badge.
for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
How nice that would be.
There's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
A reception desk? I wonder what position I can get that'll let me stay on campus. I wonder.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
Oh no, it's her.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Yep, it's her. What's up, Wilts? Welcome to the stream. Just making some progress on Lost Judgment at the moment.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
Okay, so safe. Let's the camera back.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now,
She
if you don't
sounds like
mind
Xanda
in the
to
middle of
me.
something-
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Well,
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
oh no. We're screwed.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds. lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
Fleeing isn't gonna help me. I'm refusing my claim. She has too much against me, so.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness. Why don't you just give it up already? There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough.
Yeah, we're busted.
After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation. Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
I guess we have to show her about the whole thing that happened.
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Okay, I forgot.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well.
Why did I have to get
So
involved in this
the fact that you
shit?
don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
I'm not.
Suspicious.
Okay, this is the perfect solution. Perfect solution.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits.
Ooh.
But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap.
Would it matter much if you
It
can't
would
run the
also prove
club?
the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life
Yeah.
logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
Yes.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa.
Sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Come on.
So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Bitch, stop wasting my time. I have to investigate something. So is this your club room?
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Mm-hmm.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
I can agree about that, with that.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky
Really?
are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see
So
how that
she's
might make her
scamming
enemies,
people.
but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Okay, begin the test. Let's get this over with.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation,
Wow.
their current advisor never even shows up. So, you'll already have an in.
Oh.
Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail. The power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute.
Wait, what?
They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
What did I do to get wrapped up with you? Come on, hurry it up. Okay, here we are.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there!
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
Well, what am I supposed to say?
Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think
Just
we can
the
get
spear
started?
fingers?
We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That
Why did I get involved in this?
it's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
The test has already started. Great. I started winning over Amasawa. I weigh in with my honest opinion. Honestly, I will say this. I have absolutely no knowledge of dance whatsoever. I took a dance class last year during my spring semester, but that ended up not mattering much because COVID and yeah. And she pretty much just gave us all A's. Anyways. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey Phil, are you still here? You can help me with this. You danced before. Work on it. Timing's good. Spice it up. I think it's doing good. Bigger. I think these are the unexpected.
So, the music's not a bad choice. But it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
The school's gonna be a big thing because we're investigating a murder relating to a student teacher, so... Anyways, Phil, what's my hat there for? Because timing's good. I'm not sure how they get spiced up. Maybe this?
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here.
Oh, so what's
Only
that?
we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
What? I don't even know how to dance either. Huh, you gonna have to pick up the vlog from here? Okay, no worries, Giles. Thanks again for stopping by while you can. I appreciate you stopping by, despite how late I do stream. Especially with this kind of game, because I can definitely see why this is really interesting to keep watching. Regardless, thanks again for the raid earlier, and in general, just coming by whenever you can. And I hope you have a good night as well, Giles. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, whenever that is. Which probably will be tomorrow. We'll see though. Regardless, take care, Giles. Hope you have a good night too. You'll be here for sure, for sure. I'll get this somehow. Going back to the whole
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Okay, this is a terrible choice. I know that. Robot's not gonna really do much. I assume singing would be something.
What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups do?
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Huh. I mean, maybe, but can we really learn to sing on such short notice?
Right. Your meet's coming up, isn't it?
I mean, robot's not going to be that impressive, so...
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What?
Yeah.
That was the answer?
It's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
Because I was thinking of Shang-Chi when I saw Kung Fu, but I was thinking,
Well, you're in luck.
would that work?
Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Why did I think of that?
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
God damn it.
How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to
Yes.
analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So,
But-
you're not gonna help us after all?
Damn it.
That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
I guess I am.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Oh no. Dancing. Ooh, rhythm games. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So, all the face buttons. That was even perfect. Yeah, I know, rhythm game.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
Okay then.
Incredible.
Wow, that was enough to impress him?
Amazing! Wow! Wait, is that could never do that? Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it?
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro.
Oh
you're
no.
A master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something
I just
else.
fight a lot of people.
You don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor
Now you got
stopped showing,
groupies?
we've barely been keeping
Man,
it together.
I just came to investigate a
And we
school
could all use some guidance from
for a
someone
serious
we
case.
If you guys
Not
will
do
have
this
me,
shit.
Sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Okay, but she's probably the one student we're supposed to investigate.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Some point?
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that
Bitch,
camera.
you should apologize right now.
Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school.
Wait, you know?
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. And that is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
Huh?
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the clubroom for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
Oh,
What,
are
you got
these the
something
side
besides the
cases
sugar
now?
baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
But yeah, I assume that's where the side cases appear now. Okay, side cases. So just do as much as you can, basically. But that'll be for another time anyways. I got my in with the school. I can ask around about Mikoshio about getting into booth. Well, he might was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. You know what? Since I am on campus, let's do the side story first. Just 'cause. Or am I in the wrong building? Okay, I'm in the wrong building. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to start this.
Hey guys.
Anyways, I haven't talked because you've been working out.
Sweating it out on some layups?
Just showering and sleep, but right here. Come on, say earlier.
Who are you?
That girl caught me in 4K. Yes, she did. Oh, I guess I do it this first.
Basketball club a few questions. Okay. There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost
Cross
daily.
him up.
The club was really good back in his day.
Eh.
That's probably why he had us hustling even
I'm
harder than
good.
the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Oh, the ones that...
Something
the ones that
special
classify
about
with me.
Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil?
Oh.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei
okay.
knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
You can feel those
yeah, people
suicide
like to
jokes.
gossip, but
I
as
bet.
they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe
Dang.
she's the reason he got
These
fired.
kids.
The writing on her hand. It wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing. Where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Might as well take a look as
Okay,
soon as I can.
I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
At least they were nice to me. and didn't try to fight me. That's the important thing. Anyways. Music got a little tense. Might as well do this side quest while I can.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
You think?
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Either way.
Yes. Well... Yagami-san.
Maybe engage in illicit behavior? Okay, I can see that. Oh yeah, well, I think I forgot to ask earlier, but I assume you saw like some of this stuff coming into the next update for Pokemon Unite, which is actually launching in around 1 hour and 15-ish minutes. Pretty much regarding like new stuff they're adding, the new costumes, etc. I saw a leak for a Blastoise skin. If you didn't see it, I can send it to you if you want. Because it actually looks really nice. I'm not gonna buy it personally, but it does look really nice for what it is. Very strange. That costume was in regards to Garchomp, which they showed in the trailer today, but let me just send you what I sent another friend already. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just send it to you real quick, Wilts. Assuming I... Okay, I found you. I'll send it to you on Discord. Just sent it. Anyways, the most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal. A single individual, huh?
Oh.
So someone's taking charge of this urban legend. The professor.
In other words...
So, to sum it up...
No... Well... Yes.
Unbelievable.
No.
Grant wishes?
Huh.
Yes.
I see.
You might get the costume you like it. It's a really nice looking costume for Blastoise. I'm probably not gonna get it just cause, but like all the costumes I got were pretty much free costumes I would use Hollowware tickets for, or I got through Gacha. Those have been my costumes so far.
Hey. Right.
Well... If I were to guess... Yes. Yes. Huh.
Okay then. Okay, so definitely this kind of thing from other JRPGs I'd see. But we'll see how this all works out.
Now that you mention it. No.
Yeah. Okay, at least we got something. But yeah, might as well, honestly. Just to extend my playtime a little bit, rather than just finish the game ASAP. Might as well stop by the dance club to see if there's anything going on.
Nishizono.
Ah.
Yeah. Hmm?
Yes. Excuse me.
Huh?
Yes. Please?
Gotcha.
Okay, time to dance again.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a cop. Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick. Got a song in mind?
Okay,
Freaking dance.
let's try this. How hard can it be?
And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2.
Okay, that could have gone way better.
Hey, we're looking good.
I guess it could have been worse. Could have been better, but not too bad, I guess.
Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maria Minami.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh.
Sayaka-chan!
Ah.
Ah.
Yagami-san.
Must have been nice.
Hey, hey. Huh? Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
A movie, huh?
Yagami-san!
Hmm? Are you serious? I see.
Mm-hmm. The typical. Let me get the easy one out of the way.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
I'm not gonna do the hard one though.
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
Okay, now we can get with the main story. Hopefully.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Okay, see ya everyone. So where would I look for Coda? Also, I should probably save, just to be safe, because I actually haven't saved in a while. Oh yeah. I have no knowledge of how to go about the school, so yeah. Anyway, see ya everyone. What? Oh. Oh, that was convenient.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after
Game
what
listening?
happened at lunch.
It's great.
Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
That's what we can
Doesn't
stream
give you the
Matthew.
right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullying, yep.
Bullshit. I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
Yeah, we're pretty much investigating a murder or a case involving the school.
Better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that.
And we're just trying to look for a way to stay here as well. Because a teacher was pretty much on our ass trying to get us out of the school, but now that we got a club advisor,
Not
yeah.
very nice, are they? You alright?
No, I don't, Phil.
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective.
I honestly forgot that was a
I
thing,
need
too.
to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe your religion of Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. Okay, so she's a little hesitant to talk, which I can't blame her for.
I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
One of many.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it.
Okay, at least we're on her good side.
Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
Kurono basketball or
In a
something?
comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay.
Wait until you learn about
In that
me.
case, We won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yes, I am.
If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Yeah, we know that's bullshit.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
Get
How are
it.
we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this?
Hey, I'm not a teacher, bitch. I'm not a teacher.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
How did I get involved?
Really? Awesome!
This is gonna be fun. Time for more people to beat up.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Of course.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Ryumon.
Yokohama Ryumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with. And they scratch mine.
Yeah, I have to trust them. Well, look where that got me,
It's a pretty
Rumatio.
sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Ryumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out.
They're just baseball players? They play basketball, Moncio.
You won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Ryoma, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So
Very talented.
You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
How low do they know I'm
You
gonna?
wanna do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui.
You really think I can't handle this?
Fuck him up!
Why'd I have to fight these people? These idiots. Is that all you got?
And stay down.
Defeat these punks again.
My eyes.
It'll be fun.
Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't!
Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
Why is that burning? Who's that business finally coming back?
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Anyways. Oh yes, I'm also supposed to look around for books too. That's gonna be a pain to find. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well be another Odin just to be safe. Wait, let me get that item first. Okay, cool.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this.
Dude, you guys are just high schoolers. I'm literally an adult that knows martial arts.
Don't give me that smug look.
Come on!
Okay. Okay, you deserve this, though. Okay. These knives must be dull. Probably.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey.
Now have you learned?
You mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe...
This is the third time.
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Nice.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Good.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do.
Okay, time to find that
up to him
bitch.
one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
Yeah.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
Why were they stubborn with helping?
What did she really think about Mikoshiba?
Let me see. Try to see if there's a good point to speak. It's pretty complicated. Okay, cool. Perfect time to speak. So, basically, our first day in this new area, we actually ran into the bullies trying to... causing trouble for a coffee shop owner. So, we beat up the bullies and they ran away. Oh, and we gave the coffee shop owner, one of the guys' his phone too, so he got some compensation there. But then the next thing you know, we actually got called there because another detective agency wanted our help relating to that school, to where those bullies went to, in regards to in regards to finding a case of bullying, which involved those bullies, which we did bust, which involved that girl we were talking to earlier, Kodo-san. And then we solved the bully and pretty much solved that case. But then we got involved in another issue where apparently a groper that got arrested might have some involvement with someone being murdered. That person being Mikoshiba, who was only found a few days ago. So, and Mikoshiba was a student here as well, involved in another murder case that happened 4 years ago. So TLDR, this school is the best place we can get information regarding the murder of someone we're looking into. That's pretty much it. And then this school is something else. And these bullies were pretty much dead set on trying to win over us after we beat them 2 times, but third time is not the charm for them, so yeah. And now we have to go back to the sensei who was giving us the cold shoulder earlier. But before I do that, I'm not really feel like doing dancing, so let's just continue the main story. And it was the sensei that was telling us to look at the basketball team, and then they directed us. Wait. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, second floor. Okay. Wrong floor. And yeah, we're pretty much Gendo Law Office's best chance of finding evidence regarding Mikoshiba. We're literally the only ones that can, since we're in the area and such.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Is it for Sawa-sensei? Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. Probably wanted to peek at her. It's literally all we have at this point. But yeah, the game pretty much started off a little simpler than it did in the first game, but we're going, and we did have that slow part with wasting time dealing with those bullies, but let's hope this works out.
Suspicious.
This is the student that killed himself 4 years ago, isn't it? Our son. Like, that's the only thing I can really say so far about the plot, but I hope I'm right with how things are going to get a little more interesting. Which, only time can tell. Who are they?
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Yep. Okay, at least he realized it. Okay. That was something.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint.
Oh, here's a TLDR of Chapter 2.
Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of
and the game in
attention
general.
when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Yep, recap. Anyways, what's this chapter's name? Two sides of the same coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? The interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
Exactly.
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
Actually, I do.
What if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's
Not to
water under
mention.
the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research.
Yeah.
I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Taking Earhart's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then... was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Ooh, some we'll learn later tonight. Oh, I guess I got what I wanted for the most part. Okay, so I could just leave, but honestly, as much as I want to continue the game, I think I'm just gonna do this. The rhythm game here real quick. Like, trust me, I actually really want to see where the story's going, but I'm just gonna push that to another day. AKA, literally tomorrow. Because what made me love Judgment over Yakuza wasn't the combat, but rather how the story was told to keep me engaged. And yes, I said it earlier, this game did start a little slower than the first game, but it doesn't have to beat the first game's set pieces and such, but as long as it makes it worthwhile, I'll be more than happy to play along with it. Anyways, oh, can I not do the dancing here? Well, you know what? I guess I'm going to continue for a little longer instead. Okay, still playing basketball, I see. Okay, so I'll keep going for a little longer, but I'll be right back. Gonna do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, let me just alter this a little bit. Yeah, I should probably just buy the cheap stuff for now. Oh, this will be nice for sure. Okay. Let's get out of here. No point in being here anymore.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a fuzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
Kaito,
What?
don't get the wrong idea.
Damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Kaito, it's not what you
Just
think.
simmer down. This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Todd.
So, plenty of time for me though. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Okay, honestly, I think that's a good time to call it then. Just get to close to Yokohama's 99, and then call it the stream.
And stay down.
So, pretty much finished chapter 1 and chapter 2 tonight. Granted, we were somewhat close to finishing. No, wait, we weren't close to finishing chapter 1. I guess we sort of were. Okay.
What a waste.
So yeah, I think we made a decent amount of progress tonight with Lost Judgment, which yesterday I was pretty patient of it, and I think things will pick up.
And stay down.
Anyway, so streaming tomorrow. Honestly, probably gonna start around the same time, if anything. Maybe a little later, depending on how addicted I get to the next phase of Pokemon Unite. Which actually starts in 10 minutes, so... yeah, I don't really have too much left to stream at this point. I do want to point to skateboard, though. Not that I'm complaining or anything, it just seems a little out of place for me. Unless they add more stuff, which they probably will. Oh. You wanna fight? Actually, you're planning to get Melty I'm not, unfortunately. Like, no offense to the game, it's just... well, I really don't know much about Melty Blood to really get me invested into it personally. Like... and then it's just probably gonna be in... well, I might get it on sale if anything. But the main issue is just really... since there's no cross-platform play... and I don't know much about Melty Blood myself. I've seen a bit of it. But I'm not sure I have enough to say, like, I really want to play the game ASAP. Like, Guilty Gear Strive, I didn't even get at launch, which I wish I did now. But, otherwise, it's sort of a hard sell for me with Melty Blood, as much as I like anime and such.
And stay down.
I know it's supposed to be based off something regarding Fate, I think. Keyword, I think. Numbers mentioned it a while ago, but... yeah. It's just a hard sell for me right now, since I know I really wouldn't have people to play with, and... Guilty Gear Strive is just so much fun for me at this point. I'm not sure if I really need another one. Based off a type move, the end. Okay, Dad. Yeah, that works. But... either way... anyways... I'm gonna just go ahead and raid Andrew at the moment. Speaking of it, Monster, we do need to play Strive at some point down the line. Hopefully, sometime in the near future. Time to dip? Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'm planning to end too. But yeah, anyway, Andrew, I think he's about to start on some Cage 2 randomizer run, so yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Probably around the same time. Have a good night as well, Ramoncio. Appreciate you stopping by while you can. Yeah, we're definitely continuing this game, no doubt, because this game's already got me hooked with what's going on, and I just can't wait to see what happens from this point going forward. There might be some slow moments, but I'm hoping this game doesn't let up with the excitement. But yeah, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, take care everyone, have a good night, and I'll see you all next time.